Is this working or am I insane? Time to find out. Okay, if we go to my channel. It's concerning how difficult YouTube makes it to tell whether or not you're actually streaming while you're actually streaming. I feel like that should not be a thing, but you know, we'll tolerate it. Test. Okay, it actually works really good. Oh dear lord, what have I done? Alright, here we go. Actually, let's think about what we want to do today. Oh, I should probably have chat open without having to alt-tab every single time. Give me a second to figure out how to do that. I need to open it on my tablet. And to do Dota 2, Ancient 3, Position 3. Wait, Ancient 1, Position 3, whatever. It'll work. Oh, does work. Fantastic. Okay. I kind of wanted to start playing Dragon Knight, but I think my one issue with Dragon Knight is that I don't necessarily see him as fun. He's a very, very defensive hero in that he's extremely fucking strong at just living in lanes. And it is nice to just live in a lane. But I'm not sure that's quite what I'm looking for at the moment to play. For practice, we have approximately 5 heroes where Snapfire is just kind of there, because that was a hero I wanted to, like, think about. Pudge is a hero that I really enjoy in the offlane because if you hook things, they fucking explode, which is lovely. I think for streaming, I don't terribly mind adding Pudge to the list. So we'll do something like this. God, I hope it's not showing up that grainy in the actual broadcast. How grainy is it showing up in the actual broadcast? Oh, not terribly well, honestly. Go to demo mode and look at this. Okay, now I alt tab and I look. Oh, it's not terribly choppy. The bitrate could be a lot better, but it's not the worst that I've ever seen, so I think we'll take it. That's not what we want. Oh god, YouTube, you are breaking my small, smooth brain. Aha, I can pop out chat. Lovely. I think I don't want that, actually. I travel with the mist. I kind of want to know how loud that was, but we're just going to run the rank assumption that... Okay, that is a little bit on the loud side. I'll move it down to minus... Oh wait, actually last stream that I checked, I think the audio was like perfectly fine. Okay. So I'm talking pretty quietly, but it's relatively okay. This is... This was me trying to figure out for the most part how to build more correctly on Abaddon, who is a... Oh, that's super distracting having this open on my phone, actually. Or not phone, tablet, whatever. Let's just close that. I wish I had a second monitor right now, or that I could use my tablet as a monitor. Hey, Exy. How's it going? This is Arthas in Dota 2. He doesn't really play like Arthas, but he is the individual Arthas. And he is extremely powerful right now, which is why I'm playing him a shit ton. And I'm debating changing what I pick at level 1, because I don't like how weak I am in lane. He does look sick. Actually, he has this beautiful skin that I really want to get from a secondhand website. And it's this one. Because he swings his weapon extraordinarily strangely, considering it's a massive sword that kind of plays like a spear, but he doesn't use it like a spear, so it's just confusing. I don't know. You give him a scythe, though, it suddenly makes sense, because he's swinging that thing like he's cutting vegetables. Or grass, in this case. Alright, what was the thing I wanted to figure out? Oh, right, level 1 damage. I don't want to see... If I pick up a Tango, double circlet, my damage goes up to 60, which is a 55 base. And that's 300 gold plus 100, 400 gold, 500, 600. So we could do something like this. And that sets me to a base damage of 59 plus 8, which is 67 for last hitting. I kind of need all the help I can get for last hitting because I suck at it. But also, all the heroes that I play commonly have extremely easy last hitting capabilities because they have like 1 trillion damage. Like the average damage in this game for your auto attack at level 1 is 55. That's kind of the number that heroes are balanced around, with carries being weaker and offlaners typically being much stronger. This is one of my offlaners. He has 70 to 76, which is, I think, the second highest in the fucking game, if not the highest. And then my most commonly played hero, Primal Beast, is 62 to 64, which is not only a fantastically low spread, but it's also a really fucking high number. In addition to the fact that he can boost that even more at level 1. Let's see. I kind of think... If we go double circlet, do I want double Wraithman or do I want double Bracer? Bracer gives me more HP regeneration, but I don't need HP regeneration once I get to 6. But before 6, it's kind of hard. And then Wraithman gives me 10 points of attack speed each. I guess attack speed is much more relevant to this hero because if you can get your attack speed up, you can just butcher people. Oh, actually, I think what I want to do is change this. So let's get this out, let's get this out. I don't think Magic Stick at 1 is good. I kind of want to squeeze in an Orb of Venom, because that gives me huge kill threat right at level 1. But I think the issue is it's 275 freaking gold. That's a lot of money when you only start with 600. So we could do something like double circlet, Orb of Venom, and then buy a Tango at the start. How much attack damage does that give me? Double circlet sets me to 55 to 65, which is not great for somebody who fucking blows at last hitting. But I really want to be able to kill people right at level 1, so I think I'll tolerate it. Because if I take, like, generic enemy hero fucking 372, and we walk him here and then make him walk over there, and then, like, hypothetically I intercept him here, we can keep up with him forever. And presuming I have any amount of teammates beside me, that hero should be very deceased. Because it moves his move speed down from 300 units to... Or, not to 300. Yeah, it actually moves it from 300 down to 231. Which is not fast. It is extremely fucking slow. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to get a Tango. We're going to buy first item Orb of Corrosion. Kind of want to go Phase Boot second item, but I also really want some staying power, so we might go double Wraithband. Kind of like double Wraithband, like, quite a bit. Considering that this hero is like 95% early game power spikes leading you into later game power spikes. Okay, we're going to try something like this. That's the first hero. Centaur I kind of already know the build for. Which is boring as all fuck. You basically build the meta item, which is a Veil of Discord, and then you go beat the shit out of people. I actually think this might be incorrect. I think I go this, and then move this here, so that I remember that I can just buy boots right after my helm. Once I put the helm on my head, I become tanky. Alright, we got that. Elder Titan. Is today the day I unshelf Elder Titan? Ooh, that's a tough decision. Because at the moment he's been shelved because he's too strong and makes the game too easy. That's the actual reason I shelved him. Even though my win rate isn't super impressive, but the first 20 games that I played him, I like lost like fucking all of them, so we're not going to count those. Is there a way for me to just get YouTube chat on my tablet so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing and like breaking my hand? Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Break this. Go here. Streamer mode. Disable. Set to busy. Very good. Okay. Elder Titan I'll think about in a second. Legion Commander. Is there anything I wanted to try on Legion? Not particularly. Oh, wait. I just realized on Abaddon I could go double Iron Branch into Quelling. And that probably gives me much more damage than dual Circlets. Because dual Circlets give you 44 health, a bit of armor, some attack speed. Fun stuff. I guess it might be better for First Blood specifically, but not necessarily better for anything else. Lots of thinking to do. Oh shit, what did I just do? No, I do not wish to just exit OBS. That was a mistake. Please ignore that. I figured out I can stream on YouTube. Definitely did not take someone else telling me that was an option for me to realize it was. Dora. Dora. Oh my god, why has that been stuck in my head for like a week? Okay, back to thinking emojing. This is the other thing I wanted to figure out. So I can go Orb of Venom as a first item. I can pick up a Tango, 2 sticks, and a Circlet. No, not a Circlet, a Quelling. And that gives me 51 plus 8, 59 attack damage for last hitting, which then gets reduced by 10% and puts it down to... Oh, does it take it down by 10%? Oh, it's 11%. Calculator. I do not feel like doing math. 59 divided by 100 times 11 equals 6.49. 59 minus 7. No, it'll be minus 6 because it doesn't round. Up 59 minus 6 is 53 damage. So I have to last hit within 53 damage for me to get gold. Get that. Okay, I think the only issue with this might be like actually just last hitting things, but... And then we go... Yeah, the only issue with this might be like mildly last hitting, but That's an issue we always struggle with, so, you know, nothing's changed. Alright, so that's at 59 damage, right? What was the comparison? Double circlet or something? I'm gonna edit this. I think I remove this, put a tango here, put 2 sticks, put a quelling. Alright, there we go. We have achieved standard. And then at that point, I think I just don't Wraithband. I'll think about it, but I don't like the way it looks in the guide, and that's unironically affecting how I play the game. Close that, close that, close that. Good game. Okay. Centaur. Is there anything interesting I can do with this hero? Anything Centaur has going for him is that he is absurdly high health regen. Like, literally the highest in the fucking game by a very large margin. It's like double the next guy. And he's got a big fat stun, and that's pretty much all he's got. He scales really fucking well, deals a trillion damage. The biggest issue I find with this hero is just managing your health, because it takes you health to deal damage. I figured out watching pro players that what you can actually do is just max retaliate and put 1 or 2 points in double edge for your laning stage, because 3 and 4 points don't really give you much, whereas, you know, those 2 points put in retaliate allows you to actually farm. So that's very helpful. What items could I build on this guy that are interesting? Actually, at times like this, I'm just going to go to Dota 2 Pro Tracker. Well, something broke. Anyway. Is anyone building anything interesting on this hero? Looks like a lot of blinks into Eternal Shrouds and or Blade Mails. I think Blade Mail is really fucking boring and unnecessary on this hero if you're already prioritizing Shivas into Veil of Discord. Just not that interesting to me. Is there anything I can do that's actually, like, fun? Anything stupid? This is kind of stupid, but I don't think it's good. Ethereal Blade. Wait, that's not stupid but good. That's just stupid but stupid. Okay, I hate that. Dota buff. Centaur. God. Has anyone done anything interesting on this guy? 5 items. Ring of Tarask. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Pipe Shiva. Wow. A lot of variety here. And by a lot of variety here, I mean none to be found whatsoever. Alright, well, that's deceased. Yeah, no. Pretty much just fucking take a blink. Do the thing, smack the guy, win the game. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not exactly a deep thought hero, I guess. Oh right, I do tend to build Soul Ring on this guy just because he has mana issues. Especially if you go Shivas early, because that's 75 mana, and then 75 mana plus your stun is like a Soul Ring cast. So maybe what we'll do is we'll swap this out. And swap... Do I want to swap Magic Stick out? Probably not. I'll probably build the stick by default without having to think about it too hard. Alright, Soul Ring. Okay, we'll do that. Centaur. Who's next? Legion Commander. I feel like Legion is probably my most comfortable hero right now. She's just fun. She just smacks things. She does the killing thing extremely efficiently. Albeit with the one issue of the cooldown is quite lengthy, but, you know, those are problems we put up with. Primal Beast. Again, hero that is very intuitive for me. Just because... Is there anything interesting I can do with him in itemization? I tend to build a Soul Ring on him super early because his strength gain is, like, actually absurd. Actually, kind of want to go check. Dota to table of attributes. Strength. The Primal Beast is not exactly the top for raw strength, but his strength gain is the literal highest in the game. And for raw strength, he is only 4 points behind the top guy. Whoop. Sorry. Smacked something very loudly. Apologies if you heard that. Alright. Pudge. Pudge. Don't think... Oh yeah, the other question was, do I want to take double gauntlets of strength, or do I want to start building something else on this guy? I think he doesn't really care about trees, because if he's into a tree type here, you can just fucking smash them with trample. If it's a tree hunt specifically. It's a nature's prophet, it's a bit more difficult to do that, but, you know, still possible. Double gauntlets also gives you the item Soul Ring as an option. 4.5. He already has a really good base armor, so improving that with a ring of protection is not exactly a high prio. We got phase boots, and then you go Soul Ring, and then you go Veil of Discord, and then you turn your brain the fuck off. I think the only issue with going Veil of Discord on this hero is that if you go Veil of Discord, I feel like you should just go Shivas immediately. Like, you shouldn't go a blink in between, you should just go straight Shivas. But I don't think Shivas is particularly good on this guy. So that makes me question whether or not I even want to go Veil of Discord. It's 10% extra damage, which is basically equivalent to a Sylvanas dagger. 13. Once you get Shivas, it's 15%, which is more comparable to Sylvanas' 25% armor shred. And it does hit half the fucking country when you activate it, but I don't like it on the hero. And he already has, like, really good armor, so I don't think this is good. I just kind of want health regeneration. Like, maybe raw health, or maybe a bloodstone. Wait, bloodstone doesn't get mana anymore. It doesn't do anything with the AoE bonus, does it? So let's say, hypothetically, we're like at level 15. And we pick onslaught damage, level 1s, take dispel. Okay, we're in this situation. What do I want on this hero at level 15? What the fuck is this default guy? Jesus Christ. Okay, so by level 15, I should have phase treads. Something like this, minimum. Then I just want health regeneration. Okay, what are my options? Crimson Guard is probably extremely good on this hero because he has extremely high armor baseline, and then he adds damage block on top of the extremely high armor from the Uproar, and you just kind of have a good time from there. He benefits highly from strength gain as well, so raw strength items are extremely useful. Ooh, Octarine Core. That used to be my old pet item on this hero that I used to take first because it tended to deal with his health issues, sorry, not health, mana regeneration issues really fucking well. Wonder if that's practical again. Let's see, could go something like Reaver into Harder Trask. Oh right, I wanted to check Bloodstone. Does this increase anything? Put a dummy target here, and a dummy target here. Oh, we can just see like this. That does make it bigger, but... Oh, it makes the W area bigger. Oh, that might be interesting. Does it make the Q bigger? Oh my god, it makes the Q bigger too. Which means more stun. More stun is more good. Figured it out. Cracked the secret recipe. I wish this gave a proper indicator. The fact that it's not showing me the width kind of sucks. Oh wait, it kind of shows the width. If I take this away... Yeah, okay. So it does make the W bigger and the Q bigger. Scary, stompy dinosaur. Da, 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 da. I fucked that up. It's not exactly the greatest. Actually, let's go take a bunch of shots. Or I can just make an enemy, give him rapiers, and have him beat the shit out of me. Hit me, bitch. Do it again. You are so slow. Okay. Okay. Kind of like that. Am I adding that to my test list? Probably. I like the idea of being able to smack more people. If I take that item, probably still need a soul ring. I don't think that changes. I still think it's a later priority than blink. 30% spell lifesteal. It's basically a full bar every 35 seconds if you can time it with an ability rotation. Either Q plus W or R by itself. Excuse me. Kind of want to test something like this, maybe? Not sure if you need blink early, but Bloodstone early might be interesting. How's the build up, actually? Kind of ass. You go this, and then you go for a Voodoo Mask, 700 gold recipe. It's not being able to break up your items that you previously were able to break up makes it a little bit worse, but this is something that might be interesting to try. I don't think I'd do this if I wasn't hyper comfortable on the hero, but I am, so I will. And then last we have Wrath King. Not too much to do on this hero, I think. Alright, I need to like devise items to pick at the start for him. Also need to figure out if I want to go double bracer on this guy. Kinda do. Kinda like double bracer. Oh right, is Orb of Corrosion good on Wrath King? Let's check the demo really quick. Okay, so Rat King has 60 to 62 damage. Why not simultaneous stream? I lost my Twitch login capabilities. I basically had an authenticator on my phone and on my tablet. And then I reset my tablet to remove junk. And my phone broke while I was resetting my tablet. So now I don't have access to my authenticator. So I basically can't log in. And hello, Squeaky. It is nice to see you. How are you doing? So this is 60 to 62 damage. And Wraith King's basic problem for last hitting, as far as I can tell, is that his fucking ability to actually swing his sword is miserably slow. Like, hilariously slow. Good job! Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. The question I was asking is Orb of Corrosion a tolerable item on this hero? So let's look at attack speed first, because that's probably the biggest oh, wait a minute. Wraith King has fucking 1 base armor? No wonder I feel like I get the shit kicked out of me every time I fucking play this hero. Bruh. Alright, you know what? We're building Orb of Corrosion first item on this hero. We're gonna test it a few times and we'll see how it goes. Presuming Abaddon is banned. We'll probably go something like Tango, Venom. That's how much gold out of 600? 100 plus 300, 400. So that leaves me with 200 plus 35, 235 gold. 235 gold. You're doing okay? Good to hear, man. Good luck with getting that back. They said it'd be 2 to 4 business days-ish, and it's also like Christmas time, so I'm assuming it'll get done sometime next week. But I also kind of need a phone number, is the other issue, and I don't have one right now. I've been using my dad's for the most part to, like, do, like, you know, like, appointments and such. Ring of Protection. Is this a good idea? Because then it's 450 gold to get an Orb of Corrosion. Doesn't increase the slow at all. But fat fingering while typing, understandable. Have a nice day. You are allowed to fat finger. It is okay. I will forgive you. I think Ring of Protection, Orb of Venom is kind of odd, but not bad by any means. 25 gold plus 25 gold plus 10 gold. So I have 60 gold left over. You can't really buy anything with 60 gold. You can buy an Iron Branch with 50 gold. That might be worth it. Let's see. think that might be okay. What would I normally start with if I wasn't to do this? What am I giving up by doing this? I'd normally start with probably double gauntlets of strength. Oh, I could do gauntlet of strength, and double circlet. How much armor does that give me? Gives me 0.33 times 2, 0.66 armor. Versus a flat 2 that almost immediately turns into 3 with your first item purchase of the game. And then 3 armor is probably around level 2. Which puts your physical damage resistance up to 23%, whereas normally it would be 10. Which is a really good improvement. I think physical resistance is like very valuable in 2 capacities. 1 when it's very low, and 2 when it's quite high. It kind of tapers off in the middle where there's a weird period where everybody on the map is kind of the same strength except the supports, who are just like fucked. But you know, that's just kind of the life of a support in this game, which I'm not a fan of. Game design wise, he gets a tiny amount of damage from the strength increase. Wow, level 2 and he only goes up to 60. Wait, is that correct? He only goes up by 1 point of damage? How the fuck does that work? Isn't it? Oh, because... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. How is he only gaining 1 point of damage? Oh, he's gaining 2. I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. I just realized I'm an idiot. I only just realized that, guys. Unfortunate. Self-awareness non-existent. They get an attack speed bonus. How much is it actually if I do this plus erosion? Clear a wave to get skeletons. No! My fucking range creep missed an auto attack, and that actually resulted in me missing damage there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's good damage. I mean, that's pretty fucking... This is pretty unrealistic, where the Faceless Void doesn't just, you know, high-five the skeletons twice. Although, should probably point out, the actual damage is probably around 3 auto attacks to kill each skeleton. So we got that going for us. I'm just damage comparably though. How much do skeletons have? Alright, fucking going to the wiki. Wraith King Dota 2. Caps lock is on, so I'm screaming. That's not what I want. Skeletons. Base attack speed 1.00. So 25, and then there's a duration on the Wraith Fire Blast, right? Total movement and attack speed to 375, 125. Whereas the base move speed is 350. And then it first applies the impact damage and the buff. Orders them to attack. Okay, you know what? I think I'm trolling by not picking that earlier. We're gonna go change build. Or something like this. Because I don't think it matters that Wraithfire Blast's cooldown is 500 years, because so is the cooldown on summoning your skeletons. But I do think it matters that I'm not picking it early, because I'm pretty sure that's fucking me. So we're gonna change that around. And then we're going to think about what the actual fuck do I want to build itemization-wise on this guy. Because I didn't really love Blink Dagger that much. Thought it was okay, but I didn't love it. I think Agnum Scepter is also... it's just not bad, it's okay. 105 seconds instead of 120 seconds on your ultimate. We always want Screaming Zane. Got it. Duly noted. Aha! Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to check. Is this... Yeah, settle down, Race King.
Soon, perhaps I'll choose a queen.
No, you won't, you idiot. Shut up. Race King, you're never getting a queen. I've never watched YouTube streams before. Their emote game is jank. Yeah. Yeah, the emote... The general chat experience on YouTube is definitely inferior to Twitch's. And I think part of that is due to the fact that in order for YouTube to make significant sweeping changes to their live service, there's a very long delay between them doing research and then implementing things and like all that because they have so many moving parts. Not trying to justify it. I mean, it's a bad, it's a fundamentally bad company design when you have that much bloat. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, man. They should have just copied Twitch's emotes, honestly. It's not like they're copyrighted, I think. Wait, maybe they are. Actually, who fucking knows? Right, the thing I wanted to test... Oh, it does affect the death. So basically on Wraith King, he dies a lot. His ultimate is he spawns, respawns basically, and when he does, he summons skeletons nearby to attack each nearby enemy. And I only just realized that this talent, 5 minimum skeletons spawned, affects not only just the W, but also affects when he dies, which kind of changes whether or not I want to pick it. That makes it a lot fucking stronger than I thought it was. Let's close that. Sorry, I realized you didn't see a single fucking thing I just said. I will attempt to demonstrate again.
Bow to your king.
So those are 3 dummy targets. Then normally you'd buy shard, you'd kill yourself, and you'd get a number of skeletons, I believe 5 per idiot. How many skeletons does it summon? Yeah, it summons 3 skeletons to attack each target. And then, actually, let's make this a little bit more visually clear. So dummy target here, dummy target here, and dummy target here. So we do this. Basically, it summons 3 skeletons to attack each nearby target, and then you can press Q to get them to all focus on one guy instead of splitting up the damage. And then you pick up the shard, which is basically a type of ability upgrade unique to each hero. Each hero can purchase the shard, and each hero has a different unique upgrade. And you get more skeletons, which is great, because then you can put them all on one guy. Although typically the skeletons die in like a millisecond, so it doesn't typically matter too much. Like, this is never happening. This amount of damage is literally never going to happen unless the enemy team forgot to get a single AoE ability on the entire fucking team, which is never the case. But I realized the 5 minimum skeletons spawned, plus the shard, gives you this many skeletons. That's not too shabby. You can kind of combo that with other shit, but I don't think that's worth giving up the cleave. Is it worth giving up the... I don't know. Fucking confused, honestly. How many did I summon that time? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it doesn't affect the reincarnation. I'm an idiot. It just affects the W. Huh. Do something like that. Alright. I think I still go the cleave. I think the Mortal Strike cooldown is correct at 25 as well. I think my guide for my own information goes something like this. Something like this. Still not a huge fan of Radiance on this guy, but I can think about it, I guess. Actually, let's think about Radiance now. Got a really lengthy build-up. Oh, my cat woke up. Hello, Marzi Barzi. How are you doing? You can think about that. Okay, I'm ready to queue. Adopted child of Leoric and Zul? Correct. He's like Leoric if Leoric wasn't fucking cool. He's like the lame version of Leoric. Because Leoric's like, you know, he's a sexy guy. He kicks ass. Fucking holds his own in any kind of situation. Wraith King is like, eh. Wraith King has higher highs, but a much lower average, I would say. Because Leoric can't literally instantly respawn in place while fucking the entire enemy team massively. Because Wraith King's death causes a massive slow on units that are vaguely nearby. Not the whole screen, but pretty decent. But overall, not quite as sexy as Leo. Also, it's worth noting that Leoric has Cleave baseline, which is a 4,000 gold item in this game. Or a 5,000 gold item if you want AoE damage instead of a cleave on your auto attack. Pudge offlane is a thing. Yeah, it depends on how good you are at Pudge. If you're good at Pudge, then yes. If you're bad at Pudge, then no. It's also very matchup dependent. There are certain safe lane heroes, as in the enemy carry that you're fighting in the lane, that literally shit on Pudge. Like, they make it so that you can't come within 100 miles of the lane. And if that happens, your game is just over. You are spending the rest of the game trying to recover because you're not going to have a good game at that point unless the enemy, like, fucking giga throws. But in the situations where Pudge has a neutral matchup in the lane, it's extremely good for you because if you can just outskill the opponent, you will land hooks, and hooks pretty much guarantee kills because it's like the strongest... I think it's the strongest individual ability in Dota for just killing one person. There are a few heroes that have... air quotes ultimate abilities in their base kit, and then their actual ultimate is like an additional ultimate. For example, Terrorblade has Metamorphosis on his E. This is what Illidan, this used to be Illidan in Dota 1. And they changed him to this because, you know, copyright is a thing. But he has this ability, Metamorphosis, in his base kit, and he typically picks it at level 1. 150-second cooldown on a basic ability. Just longer than Hotz's longest cooldown. Except, actually, I think Malthael's respawn is a 3 minutes, so it might be like slightly shorter than Hotz's longest cooldown, but you get what I mean. And it makes him basically a ranged hero that can attack extremely quickly and deal a shit ton of damage. But then the issue becomes he gets kited really effectively. Then his ultimate is a little bit of a meme. Because it's occasionally quite useless. But it's occasionally quite strong too. He has a beautiful Arcana that makes him look like this. I know it says $47 there, but you can get it much cheaper usually. And they also give out free Arcanas like every once in a while. And by every once in a while, I mean like once a year, but you know, you play the game for a long time, so you get it eventually. Another hero who has a ultimate in his base kit is Undying. He has a tombstone that just constantly summons zombies. And the zombies slow people. And the more zombies there are, the slower the person is. So if you just don't kill the tombstone immediately, it will kill your entire fucking team. So you run at the tombstone to hit it, and then the entire time the enemy team is beating the ever-loving shit out of you. And that makes life a little difficult. Waiting for players to connect. Usually if players are connecting at the point where you get into the match just doesn't work. Because it means somebody failed to actually connect. Like their internet went out or something. Because he had to click accept, yeah, connection failure, returning to matchmaking. Fucking features that HOTS should have. Free stuff, best stuff, correct. We'll probably find a match very quickly because there's at least 8 other people also looking in our ELO. Or we missed the match and we're going to be waiting for a minute, but whatever. Also, sorry if I don't respond while I'm in the match. I generally have to, like, think really fucking hard to hold my own. Otherwise, I do stupid shit in int. But, you know, we're going to do stupid shit in int no matter what, so... maybe that's an invalid excuse. Forest internet relatable. Fair. Presumably this gets banned, but we'll see. You're passing out soon? Good to hear. Get some good to sleep. Alright, they picked a natural counter to me. They picked 2 natural counters to me. What's Abaddon's base armor, actually? 3.8, quite good. Above average, I would say. For a pseudo-strength hero, it's also quite good. What's his attribute gain? 2.2, 1.3, 1.6. Okay. So his armor gain is shit. Oh, they have a Legion commander. Ooh. I need an armor item this game. Because they have 2 independent sources of massive armor shred in Vengeful and Shadow Fiend. What's an armor item that I can build on this hero? It's actually good besides Armlet. Oh, I guess Armlet. Oh, wait, no, Armlet's not on this hero. That's right. I'm dumb. Can I build Veil of Discord Shivas? It's probably not good. It sounds like it's not good. I think Radiance would be much better for the same purpose. I guess the only problem at that point becomes getting... Oh, they have a Slark. Ew. Okay, they have triple melee heroes. We're building Radiance. How many ranks left until you get invited to in-houses? Oh, a very long time, like a year. It's gonna take me a year to get to in-houses, dude. I don't think NA has in-houses either. I'm gonna set that up if I like get to do the things I want to do. I would like to like make that a thing, because I think that's a big part of the issue, is that like people don't have a good practice environment consistently. So that is something I would like to set up. That requires a great deal of socializing, and I don't have the energy for that right now. I don't have the capability to do so with my rank. Radiance just slowed down my ability to team fight by quite a margin, but at the same time it also offers so much in this type of game that it's kind of idiotic not to take it. Well, it's time to depart the country. And probably run back to base to full bar here. Unfortunate that we don't have any capability to get a kill there, but Legion Commander held her Q, and her Q does an absurd amount of damage. No lounge equivalent? Yeah. I mean, rank practice is usually good enough. By comparison to HOTS, but, you know, yeah, it still hurts. What the fuck are they doing?
So it goes. I travel within this. From the mist. Clouds of earnest. Follow me. Things are rarely as they seem.
Well, this lane is a stomp presently.
As counsel, I should say so. I say not. So I have sworn. I see the way. Things are rarely as they seem. I see.
That hurt my face.
Well studied.
Fortunately, we now have wave control.
I might say that. I should say so. I ride. I see the way. Things are rarely as they seem. On it, I'm under attack. The eyes of mist have seen you. So it goes. I travel with the mist. So be it.
Oh, he didn't pull. Cool. Good for me, bad for them. Or the enemy didn't pull, sorry. My team pulled.
I see. Mist moves.
Fuck. I'm not gonna get that. And I'm gonna miss a creep because of it.
I ride. I just might.
This is a really dangerous location.
The way. So it goes.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I travel with the mist. It's not time.
Well, there's an invisible shadow fiend in my asshole, so unfortunately we're going to lose that because they rotated 4 people. But on the plus side, my Death Prophet gets a lot of time to smash mid-tower, so I don't think it's the worst trade in the world. It also relieves pressure off of the bottom. Why not freeze closer to tower? Oh, I'm not sure when you posted that, but it definitely was for the most part. There. I might have missed some major context though, because a lot just happened.
By what right do you tread here? Such power. Things are rarely as they seem. So I've sworn. Indeed. Run them down. To the bone. I should say so. As counsel. Very cunning.
Guess we just run down there tier 2.
I just might. So I've sworn. Very cunning.
Hey, we got it alive. Cool.
So it goes. Well studied. As counsel. I should say so.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
God, voice lines are so annoying. I don't like it when anyone uses them. Just like, shut up.
I see. I ride.
Just curious, why not even further back? Oh, it's because the tower will shoot it. It has quite a lengthy attack range. You see this green circle? It has to be ahead of this. Otherwise, the tower will kill it too fast. And then you don't have a freeze anymore, really?
The mist moves. I see the way.
I think I run to mid here. Really want to take soak though.
I travel with the mist.
Oh my god, I teleported to base. I'm actually a retard. Oh my god. That is not what I meant to do. At all. Ugh. I forgot double tapping Z sends you to base. I was trying to like Z and click like super fast and I double tapped Z instead of Zing and clicking. Actually, potato. Holy damage. Motherfucker, damn.
I see. I just might.
Fuck, I did take a left turn there. He actually just dies.
So be it. Attack. I might say that. I see the way. More than likely. So indeed.
Right, ultimate, I guess.
So it goes.
That went exceedingly well.
Chosen of a purpose.
Oh, I triggered my ulti. Ah, that's whatever. Kinda forgot that was a resource I could use.
travel with the mist. Chosen.
That's a pause.
So be it. Radiance. I ride.
Okay, my farm capability has been like tenfold multiplied.
So it goes. I might say that. Attack. I see the way.
And 3-man rotate and we get a kill on the other side. I think that's okay. It's unfortunate that I gave Legion Commander some dual damage, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I am not going to be up for a while. We're taking their tier in exchange for ours, so it's not the end of the world. Kind of annoying. Giving my MOBA brain anxiety. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bait to like get the enemy team to respond to me instead of to my allies, but yeah, I understand the anxiety thing. Oh my god, I died again. That's unfortunate, actually. I feel like with 5 heroes here, that should have been easier to survive. Wonder who he used his defensive ultimate on, if not me. Kind of depressing that I didn't get it when I was playing the most aggro. Oh, you mean when I was like chilling up here with like fucking 10 HP and my ult got triggered on this? Yeah, that was a little questionable. I don't think it was like it's not questionable per se, but it is something that is, I think, unique to Dota and a little bit weird. That you just go to lanes with like negative HP and just kind of chill there. I think he just killed himself. Yeah, he kind of did.
As counsel. For the House of Ernest. Souls. So be it. Not yet. I ride. Like shapes.
Oh my god, that was a fucking trillion damage, Elsie. Is Death probably not have ulti or something? Wait, she has Guardian Greaves on his dead. Where is she? Where is this lady? What is she doing? Why'd she TP bottom? Alright, you know what? Never mind. We're not gonna question it. Farm is greater than ganking in terms of gold. Yeah, and also ganking me there requires them to go like superbly deep into a location where I have a tier 1 tower, so it's easy for my team to back me up if necessary. Do I require a Blink Dagger? Probably. Nope, team's killing things. Good for them, I guess.
Death upon yourself. To the foe. I see the way.
Team's not clearing mid wave, just like HOTS TBH.
So it goes. Chosen. I see.
Camps that enable push would just be better, but they'd also, if you lost the ability to get gold, I think they'd still be better, as long as they gave it XP. But it would completely fucking change the economy of the game in a, like, fucking monstrous way, so.
So it goes.
I don't think it's a change you can make easily. Mark have double jump yet? Yes, he does.
Things are well studied. I just might.
I'm deceased. There's a 5-man collapse on me. I don't know why she's tipping me. It's literally my job to run up and make space. Serial's doing nothing on the other hand. Oh, these are both good. I like Cloak of Flames just in case, but I like all of these. Wait, did she break me? Broke me? Oh, he has a silver edge now instead of a regular blade. Shit. Silver edge disables my ability to use my defensive automatically. I should just use her Q, it's instant. Yeehaw. What do I need? Really a Lincoln. I feel like as long as I live, I provide enough contribution with Radiance.
Such power. I'm back. Like shapes in mist. More than I ride. A dark fast slate. I should say so.
Have we dusted here?
I see the way. Just might.
Dota VP is so bad. Oh, bullshit. I thought you said bad, and I was gonna be like, it's like 10 times more broken than our VP. Yeah, it's really nonsensical, I think. I don't like it very much. VP's already strong enough as is, it didn't need to get fucking buffed. Cool. I did the thing.
So I have sworn. I rise. As counsel.
Alright, Ultimate Orb is giga expensive now.
I see the way.
I think he just ceases for that, unless he's basing. Man, this AA went the weirdest fucking build.
Such a beautiful day. I envy you.
Disperser. That is a strong item this game, holy moly. Marsbart is meowing. Just killed Azera, yeah. I mean, even, yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm not sure if it goes down if he dies, though. I don't think I've seen it happen recently. Where he dies, like, while it's still up. Even though it is quite lengthy. It's like 4.75 seconds at max level.
I travel like a mist. So be it. I should say so. More than likely. Mist moves. Us. Just shield in my
Illusion.
I ride. Indeed. Yes. It's not time yet. I might say that. I travel with the mist. Things are rarely as they seem. Well studied. As counsel. Awareness and beware. So I
What the fuck is that? I am super deceased. It's not a horrible trade thus far. Ooh, Slark is a strong boy. One for itemization. I don't care about new viewers, man. Don't worry about it. This is literally just for friends to have a way to keep up. Or not keep up, but be able to talk to. I hate that I can't see current buffs that are permanent when a hero goes out of vision. If I want to know how someone has a shard or something like that, like I can't actually check unless they're in vision. 15 permanent agi isn't that bad. It's like a standard amount, I would say.
I should say so.
Oh, those lads are sprinting. I feel like going for Roshan right now is kind of idiotic. We could push now and then back for Roshan. Oops, we got popped. We got pippity poppity booped. Good night, Squeaky. Have a good one, man. I will return the moment I require a drink. How do I don't know how to focus on this. Okay, let's do a think thunk. I have enough for buyback. Now we're 1400 gold surplus. What do I need? Probably a halberd, honestly. Yeehaw. God, my team bothered to follow that. Would have been useless otherwise. Oh, I think the Slark tried to use Diffusal Blade on the Faceless at the end, and I think either his or my Lincoln ate it. That's good. What is the duration on this? Oh, 40 seconds, so 110 it comes back. Shouldn't have stayed around for her so long. Just left for myself. I need to play it more like, not like selfishly necessarily, but I need to put my own survival first, because other people will keep themselves alive. I think we overstayed per se, I think we just played it wrong. Such a weird fucking build. It's unfortunate that it's working. Oh, Viper went the fuck in. I was kind of expecting Faceless to notice that there's a Slark on the other side of the map and that this was a really good fight to take. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Fuck. 1400 gold. A little bit off. I think buybacks got used. Faceless and Vipers. They haven't used any. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. That is picture perfect. Oops, sorry. Boop my mic.
I should say so. I see. I just might. Well studied. Yes. Such more unlikely. I travel with the mist. So be it. More unlikely. Yes.
I forgot. If we're gonna smoke, we should just go and fight. This waiting shit doesn't help us. It silenced me. Wait, I activated my ult and still died? What? How does that work? Unfortunate. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be RB. Okay, I am returned. I feel like that game came down in a big part to me not understanding how Radiance is meant to be used as an item fundamentally. I definitely feel like when I play Abaddon, a big part of what I do is I double tap with Echo Saber, and then once Harpoon gets picked up, I use that to pull targets into optimal locations. And that's probably a pretty big part of why my win rate is high with him, is that I'm good at using Harpoon. So not taking Harpoon that game really fucked me because I just don't fundamentally understand how to use the other one. However, that being said, I don't think it's an excuse for not learning Radiance, because I don't think the item is fundamentally bad or anything like that. I just don't really get it, I guess. Because 55 damage doesn't feel like much. Unless you're just beating someone to death. And I think the other problem was, I felt like my purpose as a bad in that game was to mark Slark, basically. Or LC, or Shadowfiend, or whoever happened to be relatively nearby. And I feel like not having the double tap from Echo Saber made it infinitely more difficult for me to get my curse out. Because once you get Echo Saber, you need to get 4 auto attacks in order to proc your curse, and the curse is the point of the hero. Your W doesn't do much, your Q doesn't do much, your R doesn't do much without this functioning. When this is functioning, your entire team gets 120 attack speed on the target, which is a ridiculous amount, frankly. My early game was really good. My mid game was like mediocre to shit. And then after I died top lane and my entire team tipped me, my OODA loop kind of got broken. That's observe, orient, direct, act. Like kind of how you think. Mine got completely shattered after I got tipped because I was like, the fuck did I do wrong? And then I was so preoccupied thinking about that. Then I never really got to the point where I participated in the game. That being said, I think the biggest issue I have with Radiance is I can't see the misses easily. Like I don't see the 15% of their attacks that they're missing, and I'm not really noticing the 15% evasion on myself. So it kind of feels like it does nothing. Not saying it does do nothing, I'm saying it feels like it does nothing. And as a consequence of that, I feel like I don't have high impact on the game, and I don't really understand what the fuck I'm doing. So that's a problem. And then the other thing is, I was kind of debating taking the shard, because it gives you a 3-tap combo, and that's curse. And I feel like that's really fucking good. So what we're going to start doing instead of what I was doing is we're going to change this. We're going to get Radiance out of there because I don't really believe in it. We're going to get shard in there because I do believe in it. And then we're going to go default shit. But definitely farming was an issue that game after my loops got giga broken. Okay, let's take a look at win rates really quick. Where I am is kinda here, and Abaddon is number 4 on the leaderboard right now. Gonna go take a look at Dota 2 Pro Tracker really quick. So people are typically, let's see, harpoons. See a lot of harpoons. I see a lot of mantas before harpoons. How much is manta? I think the nice thing about Harpoon is that it actually has a build-up, whereas Manta just does fucking nothing until you complete the item. I kind of want to go Harpoon Shard, because that gives you an almost instantaneous... It's like a shitty Manta, basically. Not a shitty Manta, per se, but not a brilliant Manta. Manta also gives you a Dispel, so it's got that going for it. Oh, another thing that broke my OODA loops was when I got shotgun by Silver Edge. Because I should have noticed that the Shadowfiend had a Silver Edge and played around that. So that was another issue that I was having. Okay, let's close this. So I don't necessarily think it's correct for me to build Radiance. Okay, I think we'll do that adjustment. Because yeah, I really didn't like building Radiance. It just did not work for me. Okay. Let's go down really quick. I think the other thing I've noticed about Manta on this hero actually is it just doesn't feel good to me fundamentally. Because it's like, yeah, congratulations, you like 2-tap automatically. Or you press one button and you snap curse somebody, but I'm like, what the fuck is the point for 4,600 gold to apply your curse that much more quickly, right? If you're getting 4,600 gold worth of shit, it's basically that, right? Like a fucking moon shard. A ridiculous amount of attack speed. It does give you a dispel. I think that's not bad because it's giving you a dispel that can't be countered by silences. But do you really need one that fucking badly? Like, you have an ult that protects you. You just have to, like, tap it and not get, like, exploded. Okay. Let's think about things that I want to focus on learning today. I think I need to start running to lane without using my TP. And I think... kinda want to... figure out a build that doesn't use Manta style, because I really don't like it. Go phase, we go this.
So it goes. So it goes. Chosen.
I like this a lot better, honestly, than Manta. I'm gonna go check what the cooldown is on Abyssal Blade Dota 2, because I think if you take Abyssal Blade, it increases the cooldown on the bash. It's 2.3 seconds. Bonus is considered an additional attack, approximately 30 DPS, goes on cooldown when Overwhelm is cast. Or is affected by cooldown manipulation. Affected by cooldown manipulation. That sucks. Kinda hate that. Okay, so I think my late game item is of choice is probably just going to be Abyssal Blade. I think we get rid of this, move this here. Let me do something like this. Like late. I think building a Lincoln's last game was also like Giga Troll because it just didn't get any value because I didn't have any threat. If I'd built a Soul Cuirass as my final item, I would have had a lot more impact, but I didn't feel like I had impact the way I played. I think 80 Cursive over Innos DPS is just too much to trade to giving 40 Miscoil HP, but I do like the Scepter. Guess it's an option I can think about. It also increases your borrowed time length to like ludicrous levels. Because default borrowed time is 6 seconds. It increases it by 3, so it's a 50% increase on borrowed time uptime. Does it decrease the CD at all? No, it does not. You don't really need that. You already have a 50-second cooldown. Basically fight every minute. I'm trying to fight outside that. Okay, I like this better. Does this here require a soul ring? Zero might require a soul ring at some point, but I don't think I need it early as an op. I don't think I need it particularly early. Because I don't really use the W to farm, right? Or do I? If I could use W to farm, would I? Oh, I see. I was on free spells, that's why that was going off so much. Trying to figure out why there was no cooldown. Herp derp. How many health neutral items are there? What are your chances of getting one? It's 1, 2... Not really that one. Pretty much just 2, right? I guess Royal Jelly also kind of counts. Even if it isn't great. And then you could also take a Cult Bracelet in place of a Soul Ring. And that'll also work quite well. Hmm. You have a fairly high chance of getting an HP one. Okay, let's do some more thinking. Do this, do this. Wait, what? Did I not save this? Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's put it into practice.
From House Avernus, I set forth.
$95 DPS on borrowed time. Borrowed time lasts 6 seconds, so it's 100 extra damage minus spell resistance. Magic resistance, that. So it's 600 damage, 450 damage. So it's 450 damage specifically during your ult, and it guarantees a heal. Is that worth? I don't know.
So I have sworn.
Five seconds remaining.
Skywrath Mage and Grimstroke. see. Well, Shiva's early this game. Yes, is the answer. Terror Blade. It's a difficult interaction, actually. Do I want to blade mail this game? I kind of want to blade mail this game. I think I might go that instead of... Oh, but I don't get HP regen if I do that is a problem. Women, if your man doesn't jiggle when he runs, is he really a man? The answer is yes. But it's funny.
Punches here. It's in the bag.
It's in
I'll
the
do the
bag.
honors.
Then I'm going home.
It's in the bag.
I think I do take blade mail first item. It's just extremely strong into what they're presenting. It fucks every one of their heroes except maybe Lone Druid, but if he double bears to kill me, I'm fucking happy.
Here I come.
It is in the bag.
Yes. Right. Yep. Keep an eye on her. Right. Hey now. What's this here? So much meat, so little time. Ominous, that is.
Okay, who's in my lane? Gareth is kind of zoomy. Grimstroke is kind of fucking slow, so I got that going for us. Terrorblade's gonna smack me. I want to get a salve early. Let's get a salve early.
Good idea. Coming through.
Oh, it's a Lone Druid on the one?
You
Okay.
time for a butchery. Right to it. Under attack. Here I come. I'm under attack. Hand up, push. Yes. I feel tingly, whatever.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
It's nice that the bear can no longer beat the shit out of you for free.
What's this here? What? You waiting for me to say something? Time for a chopping block party. Right to it. Good idea. I'm under attack.
Oh, I might be deceased. I am thoroughly deceased. I would like more regeneration. I'm a huge fan of regen. Regen's great. Dancer has tranks already. That was fast.
Never happen again. Top, top. Thank you. Head now. Coming through. Forward.
Oh dear God, I'm bleeding. I can't believe that killed me. Actually. I am dumb. Oh my God, she got a root. Gee, whatever the bear is.
Yeah. Let's get instant. I'm under attack. Super talk. Good plan. Keep an eye.
Oh my God, that's a horrible time to lag. Nah, I need to TP.
Ladies.
Oh, the bear is beating the shit out of me. Looks like some things don't change. Oh my God, there's a Grimstroke on my flank. Fuck my life. Oh, this game's deceased. Unfortunate. Death Prophet is redeeming my idiocy.
I'm needing to sharpen the cutlery anyway. What's this here?
Terrorblade 3, huh? That's a fucking weird one.
Right. What's this here?
Man, they really like top lane, eh? I'm not playing great this game, but that's okay. We're allowed to play shit occasionally.
Forward. Here I come. This edge is nice and sharp.
I have to play relatively passive here, because if I walk up and die, it's even worse. I'm 2 and 5, not good result.
Ah, good idea.
He already has a diffusal blade.
Coming through.
Fuck my life. I should have respected the fact that Silencer plays very different from a kill support, I guess. He plays like a sustained trade support, which I just don't know how to play with, I think.
Ominous, that is. Good plan. Can't chop a chopper.
Man, they really want to make my game as shit as possible. Understandable, honestly. Fuck Pudge. I can't really jungle on this hero if nobody sets up stacks.
Chin chopper.
Kind of part of the problem.
Keep an eye on her.
Cool, take my last hits too, buddy. Just fucking take the lane.
Yep. Shot. Waiting in.
Alright, we got a safety bubble. First W of the game.
Head now. plan. Carnage.
Oh, is that the principal?
What is this? Good idea. Spare me.
I missed.
Yes. Ominous, that is. Coming through.
She have blink yet? No, she doesn't. Really good.
What is here?
We went safe and Gyro TP'd for the XP room. And they also 5-man collapsed, so that was also an issue. Terrorblade is 3 levels ahead of me. Unfortunate.
We'll get freebies now. Right. You won't see the prison. Here I come. Bloody creeps. I'll do the honors. Clear the chopping block. You'll mincemeat now. Hey. Ah. Ah, yes. Deep breath, boys. Blade mail. Right. Aye, aye. Head now. Get over it. What to it? You got it. Head now. Take it. Slaughter to my left. Right. Aye, aye. Good plan.
Oh my god, I hate my life. I fucked up. One of my team's raging at me. I would be. Not verbally, but internally. I wonder if they're just chill.
Keep an eye on her. Forward.
Kinda just need to find a hook.
Right to it.
Not quite sure how I'm going to do that, but, you know, we'll find out.
Ah, good idea. Yep. I'll do the honors. Lightning. Here I come. Here I come. Yes. Smell. Right. Get some. Ah, yes. Here I come. Boils of day isn't ready. Right to it. Whatever. You got it. Coming through. Yes. Right. Take a look. Ominous that is.
Mm-hmm. Unsurprisingly, I have a ward up there, but somebody's gotta die.
And you have the horny bits. Ah, yes. Keep an eye on her. Aye, aye.
There's 6 of them! Do I ether lens? Is it possibly better? Because I need really long distance hooks. Going forward actually kills me.
Nice shot.
And blink dagger's what I can get.
Blink dagger. Head now. Ah, good idea. What is it?
Wait, who did he kill? Oh god, Death Prophet died too? Oh noes.
Coming through. What is it? Here I come. Lightning. About time. Keeping up.
I wish I had enough for a buyback. Yes. Ominous, that is. My cleaver's getting itchy. Right. I need a full bar.
Good plan.
How did he? Oh, somebody else killed him. Got it. God, I must have like 20 fucking deaths. Jesus. Holy moly.
I'm like a bad meal. You can't kick me down. Yes! Whatever.
Oof, I played that shit.
Bloody hell!
That game just came down to early game. Once I fell behind, I started getting like absolutely smashed. What did I do most wrong? Actually, I kind of want to watch and find out. Oh, right, the match won't be processed yet. Alright, fuck it. We'll do this the awkward way, I guess. Done. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, so I need to think here. What does Silencer do in lane? That's a good question. I also would like the answer to that. Provides utility, and he kind of punishes them if they fuck up, but... Okay, I need to aim that further down. If I'd hit that, I don't even think we get anything. Except a damage trade. Okay, we're looking. Walked up, lost all my health. Still losing all my health. Get the hook. I should have gone forward here and finished the kill, and then Silencer would have been fine, because... Okay, I fucked up here. I need to walk up, finish the kill, and then go on Spirit Bear after. Okay, this was a fuck up, because I lost too much health. And didn't get a double kill, and I got a kill on a support instead of on a core. I think the takeaway from this is prioritize core. But the thing is, Pudge just like bully supports. His cores sit in waves. This was bad too. I don't think I'm allowed to use my W. I also should have like predicted that he was going to chuck a Q and just immediately hooked him. Like right here, this is literally a free hook. Like it doesn't get freer than that, and that would have pulled and killed, I think. Because I get the hook like 2 seconds later, but it doesn't achieve anything because Silencer doesn't have CDs. Okay, the fault is mine. Like 100% mine, in like every way. I just need to like verify that I'm wrong. Because I have a hard time accepting that. Because I am egotistical. But aren't we all? Yeah, here's the part where I was like, the fuck. And then I end up getting killed for it because he chucks a Q at me. So there was just a matter of not respecting the enemy spell. when I'm in vision too. Just had I sidestepped that, I think I would have been okay, but that fucking Q slapped me. Did they hit 3 before we hit 2? The lone druid is 3. The other guy is 2. Okay, so that was 1. My first death? Or third or second? I don't have any idea. This was a bad commit. This kills me. Okay, I've died once and lone druid's a level up. I did the thing where I walked through the wave again. Kind of like failed to recognize that they have superior damage to me. That I have no ability to get on lone druid like this. Okay, this was like the massive fuck up. Because I thought I could take a trade into 3 bodies. It doesn't help that Silencer ran away after casting his spell, but he probably also built Glaives instead of his other ability, which would have allowed us to put a lot of pressure on them there, but me going forward at all is a mistake here because Pudge wants to pull and make it a favorable fight from the beginning. Okay, that was the second major fuck up. I hate body blocking in this game so much. I feel like that should have been a kill. Then Grimstroke eats it for him. And then I lag out and my E doesn't go off. Oh, I didn't have mana. If I had mana, I think I would have been okay here. Why did I run out of mana so fast? Am I getting Diffusal Bladed already? I walked out of base before... Oh, and I didn't get any mana. So when I use my E here, I don't have mana 3 seconds later for after my hook. I walked out of base before TPing. That's why this went so fucking wrong. That's why I just randomly didn't have mana. And that's why I don't have enough for casting my E button a few seconds later here, where we would have gotten a double kill had I had it, because I had both of them under me. And that I would have been able to just keep walking forward there, kill the lone druid turn, kill the Grimstroke, and then we would have been perfectly fine because we would have recovered the game. Okay. I have determined the mistakes. Minor mechanical mistakes had large consequences. Okay. Do I want to change build on Pudge? I feel like I like Blade Mail a lot better than I like Shiva's. The thing is, Veil of Discord gives you 5 health regeneration. That's a lot. It's like 300 a minute. $300 health regeneration per minute. Actually, let's go test this. Pudge. What I wanted to test is if Eternal Shroud like significantly reduces the amount of damage you deal to yourself.
New set tools.
Oh, the stacks are independent.
Can't build up back there. Take it.
Okay, so it's good, but it's not god tier, per se. But it's still extremely fucking good. 300 health. Do I build this first? Is it insane to go defensive item first? Or first big item, I guess? Seems a little bit insane. Let's go see what Monkey's been taking. Or Potato, rather. Dota buff. Potato. Okay, maybe we just go Dota buff. Then we search King Potato. Come on, website. You can do it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try again. Damn, this website's fucking slow as shit. Hero Pudge.
That's better.
So he's gone. Meme Hammer one game. Interesting. He goes Helm to Veil, Phase, and then he goes Shroud. Are they spell heavy? Oh, they have these Zeus. That is pretty much enough reason.
Just gotta get right up in there.
Damn, this Zeus didn't level his E until level 10? Fuck. That is confidence. Or idiocy, one of the two. Gets his boots, fail Discord, a bottle. Or self, sorry. Okay, what are some other matches he did? My only question is whether or not Veil of Discord is worth.
Want some?
1 hour match. Holy moly. 13:10. Did I watch this one? No, I didn't watch this one. Octane Core. Glimmer. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not going to get better at the hero if I don't play him, so might as well play him.
Whatever.
Oh, right, itemization. Veils just kind of gives you really good stats as well. It gives you another armor. Anything else I can build from Helm? I think usually the answer to that question is fucking no.
I don't smell nothing.
Beer beach out, I'm gonna grab a drink.
What's that back there?
Okay. Right, the thing I was trying to figure out was first item on Pudge because I'm not a huge fan of Veil. I don't think Veil is bad. I just think when you don't plan on upgrading it to Shivas anytime soon, it kind of feels shitty. But again, it's 1700 gold, so it's 3000 off of Shivas. What does Shiva give you that Veil doesn't? So first it's 11 more armor. Not much in the way of stats. And then it gives you the Freezing Aura plus the Arctic Blast. The Arctic Blast is technically inferior to the Veil in a couple capacities. Mostly due to the fact that it takes longer to expand, so you actually get the damage reduction slower, which I think is like not how it should be, but we'll worry about that later. I think the other thing is Eternal Shroud doesn't really do too much. That your E and R can't already solve, but then again, just taking less damage is just a good thing in general. It does give you 300 health. It gives you 600 health actually. That's a lot of fucking HP. To work with. I kind of want to just build Blade Mail instead. I guess the question becomes, is Shiva's a high priority for me on Pudge later in the game? And I think the answer to that is actually no. Because unless I really need, like, to reduce their regeneration. I guess I can reduce regeneration a shit ton with Corrosion, plus this, plus Rot. Having the 20%. Is that the angle we go for? Pudge as a anti-healing hero? It's not a terrible angle, honestly. If we go this, and this, and hypothetically this. If this is like our ideal endgame build. Heal, then we give him Guardian Greaves. So if he heals, he gets that much.
It's not time yet.
Pox upon you.
Gives him a 600 burst chunk, an 800 burst chunk. Set him to max. Oh, wait, let's try this again. Heart, Scepter.
Oops, was that me?
Plague spreader.
So he went from 84 regen down to fucking 40. Holy shit, that's actually good.
I run.
That's actually really good at reducing their integer values. The Shiva's is like here-ish? Where is it? Oh, that was the Guardian Greaves as well. My bad. Guardian Greaves takes effect under... Whoops. Made a mistake there. Needed to alt type. Okay. Guardian Greaves takes effect under 25% HP. He's at 72.2. Now he's at 54. Now he's at 43. And then he goes all the way down to 34.
Forward.
Hope they're hard of hearing.
Okay, so calculator 72.2 divided by 34 equals 2.12. Okay, so it's approximately 50%-ish, give or take a few percent, healing reduction. And that affects the regen. That affects lifesteal. Okay, now I need to go check the wiki really fast.
What's up?
Should really get a button for that. Rot. Health restoration reduction 20% applies to heal reduction, health regeneration, lifesteal reduction, and spell lifesteal reduction as well. Okay, I'm more sold on Shiva's Guard now. This actually seems like a decent thing to go.
Lightning.
If that's the case, though, I do want to get Shiva's Guard earlier in the game, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to adjust our thought process slightly. We're still going to go Blink. We're still going to go Scepter. But I think I go Shiva's Guard next item immediately. And then we call the rest of this late. Maybe something like this. Just so I have the thoughts in order in my head. Because I don't want to lump everything together into one category. Oh yeah! Bloodstone also affects the fucking AoE of the W, doesn't it?
Donate.
I need to check if hooking things with Pudge does anything besides the visual. Just looked up Pudger instead of Pudge. Smooth brain. Or it dies in his vicinity. Retroactive. Becomes skilled. On getting a stack. Do you get a stack if you hook someone? Doesn't get a stack if they have reincarnation. Including denied enemy heroes. 450 radius. What's the radius on Rod for comparison? I just died to Necrolamon. What's the effect on the or what's the radius of Rod? Okay, so the upgraded radius is 450.
Is the cure.
What is here?
It actually affects half the fucking continent when you have it upgraded. Holy moly. Kind of want that, but I don't think it's rushable by any means. And I think Scepter is just so much more important. Given that it's, I think, a larger bonus radius, right? 75 AoE bonus versus 200. Is it measuring it in the same capacity, or is it doing the lying math thing? Oh, wait, is it just not affecting it? No, it is affecting it. It's just the visual indicator is a little bit weird when I have Agnum Scepter. Okay. I do wish the visual of Rot was a little bit better, or just had a hard circle. I do think the current visual is, like, actually ass. Okay. No. I'll look at it later. Is it a hand puppet Balaj? Blaha? Oh, it's a onesie? You want a shark onesie now? I see. You want a shark onesie. You want a onesie that makes you look like a shark. You want a shark onesie. Just stack duplicates. I don't know. At some point. What? Ah. Hot. Very good. Oh yeah, I think he did throw up at some point. Babe, watch out, there's a pile of cat vomit somewhere. You're welcome. Always looking out for you. What? Did you spray yourself with cold water?
Shower was still on.
Very good. Oh, whoops.
Back is wet. I'm tired and I want to sleep.
But you're gonna get frumpy later if I'm awake and you're not. Or you're awake and I'm not. Besides, you can have an energy drink. Why not? We got it for free. We got it for free. Have an energy drink. You know who's the bee's knees?
You.
You. Do you like this one? I feel like if the style was different, I'd really like this one. Like if it was like Borderlands 2 style.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by Borderlands 2 style?
yeah, no, I know what you mean.
The like cell shading with the
Yeah.
really, really heavy like
Yeah,
lines. I think this would, because like right now it just looks like flat with no depth, right?
Yeah, it looks like a 3D rendering, like the low poly.
Like a low poly 3D render, yeah. Because I think if you gave it like some depth and some perspective, so instead of feeling so flat, it felt more like you know, like this. I think it would really pop and look really cool. But right now it all looks like smushed together. There's no like distinction between, for example, the eyebrows in the front and then like the long nose of the mask, or I think it's a mask. And then like
Mango face or-
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Tengu face mask. And like his hand, for example, in the foreground could be reaching.
Yeah, I was really thinking, like, because like the entirety of it looks like. I can see what they were trying to do by slightly blurring it.
Yeah.
It's like they want the focus like on the main part of the body, but like.
They kind of missed the point in doing that. Because like the skin looks like, I think I showed you this one before. It looks beautiful
Oh my
by
God,
comparison.
That's so beautiful. What the fuck?
Doesn't it look awesome?
If I didn't know.
You wouldn't recognize it as the same thing, right?
No, like I probably would have. What the fuck?
It looks so fucking good, but this is his default. And then this is the skin I got. And then there's this one. And then these are the limited time ones. This one's like fucking gorgeous.
I get it.
Oh my god. And this one's awesome as well.
Edgy motherfucker.
I like.
Motherfucker.
Look at him. He has blood for a paintbrush. Of course he's an edgy motherfucker. What do you mean? That's the entire character.
You're an edgy motherfucker.
All right, man. Settle down. I'll beat you. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't deserve to be beaten.
You're not too cute.
I'm too cute.
No. No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think.
Debatable.
Really not debatable.
Highly debatable.
Not highly debatable. can't beat up people. Stupid.
Yes, you can. Watch me. Punch, 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 punch.
No.
Did you deflect all my attacks?
Yeah.
She's unstoppable.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Look at this courier.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, Itzy's the cutest. And pouches.
I have Itzy. I have this one. I also like this one a lot,
That
the
one's
Fae.
really cool.
The Lord of the Fae.
It's
And
very
I like
cute.
this one. I think this one's cute.
It's a drunk.
A little red panda. And then I like this one too.
You got a snail too. I love snails. I want a pet snail.
And then, yeah, the snail. He's got little boosters on the side of his shell to help him fly.
Hey, can I get giant African snails?
Giant African snails. No. They're expensive.
No.
No? Liar. Fucking liar.
They're snails.
Their terrarium is massive. They require a specialized diet. Fuck you. Shut up, bitch. You're a liar.
Like snails.
I mean, I think giant African snails are fucking cool too, but
We could have two and we could breed them and make up for the money, right?
no, that's not how
One
that.
up and-
That's not how that works. It's extremely expensive to breed things. And it's a long fucking time before you see any profit.
Chosen of Avernus.
You're a big ass coward.
The event unfolds
Alright.
fast and I see.
Pajazo.
Bajazzle,
Pajazo.
bajazzle.
More than likely.
You're so lucky, you're so cute.
I am. I'm lucky I'm cute. But I made me cute.
No.
You have caused
Did you?
as counsel.
And by being able to see, but if I couldn't see, I wouldn't be able to tell that you're cute.
Well studied.
Except with your vomit, Mr. Baby. I hope you're happy about that.
Things are rarely as they seem. Indeed. By what rights do you tread here?
Right, enemy team is unconscious and or AFK.
As the chosen assassin of the greatest so it goes. I can promise you that this one's in the bag. So
Oh, I just realized we have an Ember Pulse one. That's cool.
I'm waiting for you. Submit. The fog of war is no more. I might add that. Who goes there?
I really feel like Vanna could have done something with that, but
I travel with this.
what is Vanna doing here? TP top, dude.
Mist. I just
Oh my god, we got... Bruh. Actually assassinated by a centaur. Oh, he used headshot. Bruh. Oh, she doesn't have anything? She literally has nothing? Okay, well. How did she lose so much HP to an Oracle? I guess she got slapped by the centaur. I don't know, the centaur, sniper.
I see the way. Well studied. Things are red as they seem. Tribute to my house. The mist moves. I am under attack.
I really need the Snapfire to wake up.
I see. So it goes. By the house of us. Chosen.
Please just chuck it on me.
Just might. Indeed. I start out, shall I? I will see you in the shadow of the
No, he got his shit off. Oh, that's a haste rune.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
So it goes.
Bounty!
I might have that. Well studied. So be it. Chosen for the purpose.
I'm sure you won this one in the street.
I see the way. I should say so. Things are rarely as they seem. Mist moves. I see.
That was unreal. That was unreal.
I shall as counsel. Indeed. More than likely. I ride. Chosen for us. The eyes of mist have seen you. You have caused death upon yourself.
No, that killed me. If I'd had a wand, I would have survived that actually, in retrospect. Yeah, Dad's phone on my table. Can you give it back to him, actually? He might need it soon.
So it is. So I have sworn. More than likely.
Where the fuck was my Snapfire's ult, actually? Kind of unfortunate, but I think she's the one who needs to win that. I think she got picked on the side.
Goodness.
Yeah. 100%. Percent. I can't speak. Getting your list.
How we been together for so long and doing my list?
Submit. Follow me.
I think Abaddon was a teacher in another life. Because he keeps angrily saying submit. Was it painful? Was my joke painful?
Just saying something. I think there might be one coming from.
My team are pussies. They fucking run away with 3 heroes under 33%. I'm not gonna finish that song. The only word I could think of to rhyme with the last word I said was gay, and then I was like, wait, that's an unnecessary insult. It also just doesn't work contextually.
Pussy or something.
I did say pussies. But my team are pussies, and then I don't remember the rest of what I said. No, I don't. I said I don't. I literally said I don't. It's like you don't listen to me.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, that is a good idea.
I don't think you care about me at all. I think you're a bum head.
You're a bitch ass dog.
Where the fuck did he go?
That thing is spilling all sorts of stuff all over today.
Can you tell me that more slowly and in a more erotic voice? I see. Horny the snowman.
No. Denied.
Things are rarely as they seem.
Man, my team is just not ready to do a goddamn thing. Every single fight I take, they just don't back me up, even though they're standing next to me doing nothing. Veno didn't dump ult, Nyx didn't dump ult. With them 5 clumped. We just kind of threw them out randomly, who knows fucking where. It was depressing. I have the fucking focus of the entire enemy team and there's no benefit. Just go AFK and farm, I guess. And we're not playing XP Rune. Really cool. Okay, what's my next item? Is it shard? A shard kind of insane. I don't want Scepter this game, actually. I want to try it too. See if it's any good.
As counsel. Run them down. The mist moves.
I really need my Snapfire to calm the fuck down. Holy shit, she's frontlining every fucking fight. Just chuck the W on me, man. Why are you going in? You have like the strongest ranged ultimate in the game and she's fucking tanking. I'm like, why? Like to know for what reason? I also kind of want a Blink Dagger, but Scepter helps my team more, so I'll take that.
I travel with the mist, the blessing of Avernus. I'm not ready. I might say that. Indeed.
We have like negative TPs right now.
Mist moves. I see.
Well, everything appears to be deceased.
So it goes. Well studied.
Where is Ember? Oh, he's dead, right? Trying to see if he was in position to fight. If he's dead, he's most certainly not.
Fast in the fire. Too late for you.
So it goes.
Where the fuck is Storm?
Just might. So be it. More than likely. I should say so. So I have sworn. Very cunning. Indeed.
Nah, I might be able to take this. Did we take this once? Oh, that one was taken once. Okay, I won't be able to take it then.
Well studied.
Forgot that it was taken once. Do any of them have invis?
Might have that. As counsel. I ride. Yes. Again. Chosen. should say so. Such power. The mist moves. I just might. As
No good.
Oh, we missed both. What? Oh, it was an automatic thing, I think.
I might say that. Well done. As they see like shapes in mist.
I am now highly deceased. Oh, he didn't have one in base. Shit. Oh my god, we didn't take the outpost. Oh my god, we're giga trolling. In like 30 different ways. Holy shit, Sniper's attack range is insane. Oof, it's big. It's huge. I feel like if I take a refresher, I actually don't see how they win a fight. It's kind of insane, though. Babe, do you think I should get a refresher? Alright, I definitely shouldn't then. Decided we're not getting refresher under any circumstance. It is the wrongest possible move.
So it goes. I see the way. Such power. More unlikely. Tribute. I rise. I might say that. Things are rarely as they seem.
Our money.
I see. A tool to teach. Indeed.
Nothing died? Seriously? Ow. I did 5 trillion healing. Alright, we're getting a holy locket. I want more healing. I did like 1 billion healing though. Alright, if that doesn't keep my team alive, fucking nothing can, honestly. They're just doomed to die. We are getting a skull basher, so I can bash some skulls. That's what a skull basher does generally. Bashes skulls, you know? Oh, that's a good kill.
That was unreal.
I'm not gonna remember to use Havoc Hammer is probably the issue. Spell Amp. Oh, that applies to this, doesn't it? I have been decapitated. Fuck, if I had waited 5 seconds, I would have been okay. But I suck at waiting. Hello, Wozniak. How's it going? I might be mispronouncing that horribly. I see an accent mark over the Z, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I am a smooth-brained English speaker. We are chilling. Ah, you are one of those. I see. Goodbye.
Things are ready as they seem. Indeed. It's not time.
What level is my Ember? 26. That makes sense. Explains why his death timer is so damn long.
I should say so. travel with the mist. Not yet.
He's so far up.
That's cute. He's a cute cat. We should keep him.
Hot about it.
And chop him up. And eat him.
We're gonna go shopping.
Yeah, in an hour or two.
2 hours. When did it go closed by then?
No.
A subtle burn. So it goes. Such.
There's a lot of buybacks. There's events occurring in general.
I see. I ride. As counsel. So be it. So I have sworn.
Stick a fingy in his nose. Boop. What do I buy?
The longer you wait after you're dead, does it become cheaper to buy back?
No, it stays the same cost the whole time. So it becomes a bigger and bigger opportunity cost to buy back quite late. Because you could have potentially bought back earlier and just gotten more value.
Things are rarely as they seem.
Time for me to buy back. By the time I get there, I will have an ult.
Do you not come back with your ult?
No, you don't come back with any of your cooldowns, including your teleport or your like abilities or shit. It's because you can respawn, right?
That was unreal.
It'd be unfair if you died like with a 300-second ultimate. Well, not that there's a 300, you know what I mean. And then you immediately got it back.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that was certainly a game. I wonder how much healing I did. Probably an absurd amount. Babe, can you get me 2 slices of pizza? I'm hungry. Oh, you got 4 cauliflower. We can make aloo gobi with that.
I don't think I can make that in this game.
Oh, shit game. I don't want to know how much I scored in terms of raw healing throughput. Not me. How much should I heal other people? Oh, it doesn't show you that here. I can hear your Switch fucking going at it.
What do you mean?
The fan's whirring.
Oh.
It's like desperately trying to cool down. It's like, I'm 8-year-old hardware. I can't handle this. This cannot be correct. Had to have been higher than that, right? Pretty sure I did that much in one fucking fight. Oh, maybe I'll find her another time. I will be a reach up.
Oh, right, I was gonna get you pizza. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb right now. Yeah, just a little. Are you saying I can't get any dumber?
doing a snitch snarf. Oh, we're 450.
Snitch snarf the whip for.